Beautiful thing to watch. And a special thanks to everyone out there from 2K Sports. We couldn't make it happen without you. Good night and be well.
Good job, chat. I'll see it. Got that chip. Bro, the Cavs are about to lose. Oh my god, it's crazy. MVP. Gotta get a defensive player. Got a defensive player of the year. Most improved. Chris Fetch, yes sir. Let me at first team. Finals MVP. Let's go.
They're one bucket away from winning the 3v3 championship. DC throws it down. Oh, he gets it to go. Shifty Kai finally got himself a trophy.
Our next guest is fresh off a 3v3 championship with Lakers Gaming and earning himself Finals MVP. Shifty Kai, welcome to NBA 2K TV.
Yeah, thank you for having me. It's always been my dream to be on here, so I'm got a championship and to be on 2K TV, so this is a dream come true.
All right, so let's talk about this championship. What was that moment like for you to validate?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Wembanyama's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Dub. And it's Clark in at the two guard. And for the Knicks, we've got Erickson. Hodges is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. And Greg, when we tip off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Here we go. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
Here's Dub.
Dang, bro.
And there's the foul.
Oh my God.
Go on Dub. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Brunson surveying the D. That shot missing. Great D that time from Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Tubb. Out to Edwards. Wembanyama passes to Edwards. Brunson with some nice D.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top.
Erickson is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Hodges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire.
Missed the whole
really
quarter, bro.
Put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
And the effort never stops with him. Easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about
the
I had
them look at
and that's what guys feed off. He gives the
get your ring this year, boy.
At all times.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They'll be hosting Orlando for
the
next
oh my
that
God.
game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature. But his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside
Am I
and
getting
out.
double teamed?
He says, I tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as
I'm
possible.
getting double teamed.
I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds. But I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. Shot clock at 5. From 18 feet away. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Tubb. The layup off target. Knicks trail by 14.
They're clogging up the paint, chat.
The pass to Hodges. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Timberwolves, #1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Hard, he's checked in for Murray.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Puts it up from 12. Yep, it counts. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
And again, Minnesota with the triple.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark year in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
Erickson misses.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Tubb. The Timberwolves working the ball around now.
No.
And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 18 points for him.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Always. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Timber. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Dub in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yo, I got a pass, bro.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Clark. Brooks is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Dub in at the point. Well, we know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
To the paint, here's Erickson. No good that time. Nice D from Brooks.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And it's in there. And it's now 23 points for Dub.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Back to Brunson for the three. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translating.
Here's Dub. There's the feed to Brooks. And he makes good on the layup. Brooks has got his first 2 points of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. And there's another
no way he made that, bro.
And this is how you want to come out of the half.
Tough bucket.
Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Dub. And that'll be his third foul so far. Booker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Brunson the pass to Erickson. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say man charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Here's Brunson. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Here's Dub.
Oh, my God, bro.
Erickson with the rebound. The Knicks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Hodges. Out to Brunson.
Look at that.
Here's Dub. Brunson covering.
Screen.
And here's
That's
Edwards from the arc. They get
it
again. And Wembanyama. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Keegan Murray. The Timberwolves yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. First one falls. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Murray out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Lyons in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brooks with the bucket.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
New York's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Brunson draws the double. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Knocks it loose. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Tubb. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
So it's Minnesota now. There's Tubb.
Come on.
Plays it up and banks it in. Tubb's got 34 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Being aggressive and taking the reward there. What a jam by Murray.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Tubb. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And as we head to the final buzzer here,
over here going crazy right now.
Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tubb.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Hey, Brent, in recent years, we've seen the rise of sports analytics conventions, pro basketball negotiation competitions. I mean, they're really digging deep.
Well, they're not only digging deep, Kevin, but they're giving a tremendous opportunity to a swath of people that never thought they'd be part of the NBA. Look, if you're not 6'8" with a 35-inch vertical, that doesn't mean that you still don't have a place at the table in the NBA if you study hard enough or you can make contributions to what the business side of basketball is all about.
Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Hudgens can't hit. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Crazy, bro.
And the first one drops. good on both. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here are the Timberwolves. Here's Tubb. It's rebounded by New York.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Ken Garland saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Yo.
amazing.
Talk about your teammates in this run towards this 3v3 championship. What did your teammates mean to you on the court out there?
They meant everything. Honestly, I couldn't do it without any of them. I tried, obviously, in previous years, and it never worked. So, you know, we all came together and we all got it done. And you know, they played their best games. I told them I need the best series they ever played, and they gave me everything.
And in the finals for 3v3, you matched up once again with Magic Gaming. Does having a counterpart in Unguardable help elevate your game in these big moments?
Yeah, you know, Unguardable, you know, people were comparing, we were trying to figure out who's the MVP of the season, and I've been hearing his name, been hearing my name all season, and, you know, so going against him, I definitely had to outplay him.
Under 10 seconds on the shot clock. The hyper switch goes to switch. What a move. Able to split both of them, gets on the inside.
And now you're preparing for 5v5 competition. How excited are you guys for that, and how confident are you in your teammates?
Yeah, I love this team. You know, we're all dogs. We're all, you know, prepared for any moment. We all got grit. And 5v5 is, you know, that people say that's my best mode. It's crazy because I'm, you know, one of the best 3 players in the world. But they say 5v5 is my best mode, so, you know, I'm excited to get started in that.
In 2021, you posted up, "I am the best in the world." Where does that confidence stem from?
When I posted that was when I won my first thing ever in the 2K League. That was my second year in the league. I played, I think it was a tip-off on the T-Wolves game. So I won that. I came out, did a crazy performance. I think I had 40 points. I was going crazy. And from that moment, I knew I was the best player in the league. But, you know, I came short that year in the championship, came short the year after. So I figured it was time for a change. You know, I came to like the game and got it done.
All right, well, there it is.
Oh, my God, chat.
Any last shout-outs now that you're a champion? Rolling out the red carpet to you, my man.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here, a look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And for the Timberwolves, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Clark in at the 2-guard spot. And a lot on the line here tonight, Grant. Each team looking for bragging rights in the West.
And you kind of get this feeling the way it's all playing out. That they're on a collision course to meet again in the conference finals. And that's what makes this such an intriguing matchup. The winner here gains a slight mental edge for later on down the road.
Here's Dub. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Wembanyama. Drops in the layup for 2.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Here's Dub. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. From deep, Wembanyama connects from downtown.
My God.
Wembanyama's got 5.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Here's Holmgren. In the game against Portland, very impressive. Drains it from 9 feet away.
You know, it's not easy affecting Holmgren's shot inside. He's got a lot of length and great footwork.
Here's Dub. Ooh, and he took on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
I get it.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Goes up on the baseline. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Right.
They get it back. To the wing on the left. Another shot. Just 5 on the clock. Brooks, right side. The shot from the low post is good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 feet out. The shot won't fall.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Dub passes to Brooks. Here's Dub. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Dub. Now here's Edwards. Power it home! Oh, wow.
Damn. That boy got yammed on.
Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Pass to Washington. Fires the three. Edwards pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. With the 7-footer. Nice touch on the bank shot.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
To the paint.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Minnesota in the lead. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota.
Damn.
16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Edwards out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Maxey, and it's Brooks in at the 5. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Edwards for 3. Kept alive by Minnesota. And it's Brooks missing. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Dub.
Damn, I can't get nothing, man.
Oklahoma City shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Snatched up.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Knocks it down
there we
from
go.
distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Dub's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
Hey guys, Dub in that last game against the Heat had a huge game. He came away with 34 points and was so disruptive defensively, picking up a bunch of steals. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Oh my God.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Nope.
And he makes good on his first shot of the game. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Dub. Outside for Wembanyama.
Hit that.
Three-pointer.
Okay.
And another 3 from Minnesota.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Dub passes to Wembanyama. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Dub. No good on the triple. The Thunder have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. All alone on the break. And there's the lob. Here's Dub. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Edwards. Wembanyama with it. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Hachimura, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Minnesota. Brooks has got rebound number 7 tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded.
Bro, I'm 2 for 6 right now, man. Crazy.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies. He plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
They are also being so active there with their hands on defense. It's paying off with a lot of steals already tonight. Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Thunder, they're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
Well, I think for Minnesota, their start hasn't been as good as everyone would have hoped, but they're still...
Here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. They're And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course,
give me that. Oh, my God.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Dub. This one for 3. He buries it for 3. Dub's got 9 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been
tremendous. Give me that.
And he lobs it up top.
Hey, God damn, bro, they doubling Wendy.
And let's
fucking ass,
see what the
bro.
Minnesota Timberwolves have coming up. On Saturday, they'll defend home court against the Portland Trailblazers. And then on Monday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors.
They're looking at an almost ideal stretch of schedule. Games they can win all on home court. They'd have to really go cold to not have these next couple games go their way.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, basketball, this is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. #1, Minnesota.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Dub. 9 points in the game. And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And they'll keep possession. Washington finds
Yo,
Gilgeous-Alexander.
oh my God.
Good on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
And the basket by Clark.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist numbers do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second
Yo,
of it.
I can't feel my fucking heart right now, bro.
You play this well for your fans.
What the fuck,
this team
bro?
really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight.
Oh, Chad, I'm unplugging my mic for a little bit.
Are you keeping up with the bold players in my team?
Available through new agendas releasing every Tuesday, these bold cards can be earned for 2 weeks and will add a massive boost to your lineup. Right now, there's the high-flying rim rocker in Memphis, Ja Morant. Plus, another high-flying rim rocker, but this one is a blast from the past, Clyde the Glide Drexler.
Keep in mind that these are just the agenda rewards from Bold, as there are lots of Galaxy Opal and Pink Diamond players you can also add, like Pink Diamond Pavel Podkolzin. At 7'5", you'll be shutting down your opponents in no time.
Put simply, there's tons of elite cards you can earn if you work your way through these agendas. And if you haven't started earning Bold cards already, now's a great time to start. Just make sure you stay in the loop every Tuesday.
I'm drowning out here, man. I'm drowning here.
NBA 2K24 marks 10 years of Mycareer stories dating back to NBA 2K14. And it takes a very talented team to pull together the Mycareer experience, and one very talented director brings it all to life.
Chris Papiernik sat down with us again to talk past Mycareer stories, 2K25, and what we can expect in the future.
Check it out.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the New Orleans Pelicans here at their home, the Smoothie King Center. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, they've got Dub. Wembanyama is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Edwards in at the 3. And for the Pelicans, we've got Person. Levins is out there with Howard. And it's Okeke in at the 4 slot. Always exciting to see two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court.
Yo, I can't, bro.
Here's O'Connor. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
There you go.
Timberwolves on offense. Edwards passes to Dub. And that one, good.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Pass to Howard.
I'm here.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Shooting 2.
I ain't even put the freaking game off. I'm tripping.
He's off on the second.
All right.
Down low, Brooks, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. To the middle, knocked away. And it's Levins missing. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Dub. Booker the pass to Dub. Hands it from downtown. Dub's got 5 now.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Yo, shout out to the 3 people in chat.
And here's Levens. First quarter.
My God, he keep on moving. Damn.
1 for 2 with that play.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Here's Dub.
Great.
The long distance three is buried. Dub's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Minnesota. Dub's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Evans with it. His last outing, 16 points for him. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's Dub. 8 points for him. That one
Go
goes.
on.
10 points for him.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
And a wide open look for Levens. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Here's Dub. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Oh my God.
And that one is off. Good D by Howard. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Down low, Person, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Tubb. Here's Brooks. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Brooks has got his second basket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. 1:39 left to play in the first. Toscano. Good on the triple.
Yeah.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he
there we
can
go.
help you stretch the defense.
There we go, there we go, there we go. No go, no go.
They have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a
Hell
weakness there inside.
What?
Nailed from three-point land.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Yeah, I mean, he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pelicans trail by 9. To the wing right side. Off target with his 3. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And it's good, 2 points. 16 points for Dub.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Pass to Nixon. And stolen by Wembanyama.
Yeah.
There's the pass to Williamson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Hey, Smitty, you want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
Doncic is checked in for the Timberwolves. No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also.
The most important thing for Zion.
Minnesota
God.
making some changes. Clark comes in for Doncic. And Dub subbed in for Maxey. Dub the pass to Williams.
Where's Maxey at? We said not.
Here's Dub. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Shit. That nigga crazy.
Some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Dub. Wembanyama's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Clark in at the 2 guard. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, Dub in that last game against the Spurs made a big difference. He added 29 points, and he was really dialed in from three-point land, making a lot of long ones. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable.
Yeah.
They won that game because of his
I'm down my best
and
player, bro. Wait,
overall relentless.
I'm down my best player,
That's
bro.
what every player has control of. His level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Pelicans trail by 21. Lets it fly. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt
Right
about
here,
it.
damn, fat ass.
Totally on him,
God
he
damn.
has not been an asset for his team.
He's trying to dribble all the way down the court. Shit.
There it is. His first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter. His third of the game.
That's tipped.
Yeah, shit.
And now Minnesota on the fast
Now you
break.
get the ball, nigga.
And Williamson throws
Fuck outta
it
here.
down.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
And so it's Minnesota ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Shit.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Dub in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2.
Oh. Alright, we good.
The engine that makes them run. He's been able to push the action, and he's making great decisions.
Levens is out there with Howard. Then there's Person.
Come on.
And it's
Come
O'Connor
on.
in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Howard. Makes it off the glass.
Bro, come on.
And running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Minnesota's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Pass to Dub. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Booker outside. Edwards passes to Dub. A second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
Stop, boy.
25 points for Dub.
The assist totals just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's O'Connor. Still without a basket. Steps back and fires. Rebound, Minnesota. Booker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Dub.
Oh my bro.
Good. Excellent D from Howard.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Timeout called first of the game for Minnesota.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
He's checked in for Minnesota. All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
Oh my God. She won't go and hit it late, so you know whatever it's it. That boy Trey. Alright, back chat.
Outside Howard. He can't get that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game. We've got Sharp. Brooks is out there with Clark. And it's Hudgens in at point guard. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They have thrown themselves on the offensive glass. And because of their hustle, they are being rewarded with second chance points.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve's...
Clips, Kings, Spurs, really good this year. Man, that boy crazy. I can't, huh? Yeah, Philly went down, but I'm not playing them no more, huh? Warriors good. I admit. Warriors, where they at? Damn.
There's only one choice left to make, and if that's the way that everything goes.
What element of the story are you most excited for the fans to experience?
Oftentimes the Mycareer story can be sort of about the first season or about little sort of how you navigate different quests in the first season or navigate the city or things like that. This is really a NBA-focused storyline about grinding it out, making a long career, and really trying to be like the best of all time. And I think it'd be fun for the users to interact back and forth with each other to say, look at me, I'm getting there faster than you, or I'm getting to this place, you know, quicker than that, or I've got 12 championships. I've got, you know, I mean, our users go deep, really far into the game. They play 12, 15, 18 seasons to play it all the way out, and then you get to the Hall of Fame.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Utah and for the Timberwolves. Wembanyama out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brooks in at the 5 spot. Well, Grant, we're still very early into the season, with many teams trying to find their footing and establish some chemistry here.
Yeah, B.A., that's what the early season really is all about. I mean, players getting used to one another, as well as coaching staffs, too. Just trying to figure out which lineups work best.
Oh, my God.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota.
You see that?
Now here's Booker. Here's Dell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
Okay.
No good on that one. That one's no good. Back to Booker. Edwards, the pass to Dub. The three is up.
That was
Nice
tough.
start for him.
That was
Sinking
tough.
his first shot.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Pass to Hendricks. Out to the right wing. From deep. Gets the three ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Dub's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Shoots from 12. Deflected. About a minute played here so far in the first. And it's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Shot from 12. Got a hand on it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Stolen. Throws it up high.
Hey.
Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards showing you, yes, I am a vertical threat at the rim.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Dub. He's got 10. Ooh, he's
And one.
locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Timeout called, the Jazz. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
Let's take a second to see which teams have been hitting the glass with a fury this season. 5th, the Jazz.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
For Utah, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to White.
Oh my God.
Wiseman up and over Brooks. And another miss by Utah.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
And that one is hammered home.
There we go.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Wiseman. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Here's Williams. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Utah. It's a 13-point game. A shot from the mid-range. It's tipped.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now a timeout called by Utah.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
A line change here for Utah. And first quarter, we're about...
Oh, my God.
Minnesota on D. Pass to Williams. No good on the three.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Offensive rebound. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From outside the arc. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 8 rebounds in the game.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. Here's Dub. 12 points for him. Edwards for 3. He drops it from range. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Damn. Y'all full chat.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, BA, and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Utah's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Livingston. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. Clark is checked in for the... And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fuck this nigga talking about.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Jazz shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Anthony Edwards out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brooks in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Hold on, let me see that. Let me see that. Hold on.
In the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the basket by Dove. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of the
Hold on, chat. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Their players.
And so it's Utah with it, following the score by Minnesota. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Minnesota, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long. And of course there's the Jazz, down a few spots.
Checking out Utah, they've really found success so far. It looks like they're building on their effort level and productivity from last year.
No question. They know how to win, and they're proving that again here early on. They may not be built to be a dominant team, but they're not that far off.
Booker defending. Inside.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Let me see that.
Layup off target.
Hey guys, Dub in that last game against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He dropped 24 points, and talk about a two-way player. He was phenomenal at both ends. They look like a team on a mission. No one wants to play these guys right now, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. The Timberwolves.
Nah. No way. Yo, Drake is really getting, like...
We've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Really? Pass to Dub. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Nails it from beyond the arc.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Booker, the pass to Dub. Back to Booker. Pass to Dub. Outside Booker.
These guys are hacking, bro.
Clock at 6.
Oh my God.
Here's Edwards. And another basket for Minnesota.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They double him with Booker. And Utah calls time here.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. The Jazz making a switch here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Maxi covering. He shoots. The Jazz again can't hit for Minnesota. They've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Tipped. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Hendricks. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Williams. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. Now Booker. Here's the break.
Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up.
He's checked in for Utah. The Jazz have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. So the Utah 5 right now. Brooks with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Dub misses.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Pass to Williams. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Fires for 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Take down. Give me that. Oh my God.
Livingston, that's good.
Foul block.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Brooks. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's deflected. Puts up a three. And another three for Minnesota.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Grant?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
And he drops him first. Williamson's checked in for Clark. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, in a great win for the Timberwolves.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Dub.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
That might have been the most complete effort we've seen from you guys so far. What was the key to your win tonight?
Man, listen. I just
ain't no way, man.
You know, tonight against these guys. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you, Nate. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to you. I don't like that team. I relish the opportunity to play against them. You know, I feel like if I want to score 50 and keep my man below 10, that's what I'm gonna do. That's my mentality when I play against them.
You sure look like you had some extra inspiration tonight.
Come on.
You were all over your opponents.
Yeah, you know, there comes a point in time where you have to throw out the playbook, look the other man in the eye and say, yo, I'm better than you, flat out. You're not gonna score against me. We all reached that point tonight.
Congrats on the win, man. Thanks for your time.
Always.
But you heard the fucking know about that guy. We talking about the same thing. Yeah, I keep this Mac, man. Don't touch the franchise.
Watch the waves fall apart on the shore. Just enjoy the perfect wine noise. It's just the way that everything goes. Better the devil you know.
Anytime they can,
Must be halfway. I was stepping the top down view. And not less you wish upon the bar. I'm sure I've seen your song. And humming alone. Never listened to the words. It was such a in the haze and the mind misaligns distinction.
Yo, what the fuck?
Choice left to make, and if that's the way that everything goes, either the devil that I know. Trivial things still woven so well. You'll remember the light. Look around, you've been walking this whole time. And quarter people. This isn't your world. This is only your dream. As it is mine.
Shit, I'm doing my hair right now, bro. Yeah, I gotta chill, bro.
The streets roaring, my mama's been event, we just can't wait for Saturday. Pay the keys at church, my daddy the pastor, but I want that girl that's gonna take my faith away. So young, but living like this world's ending next week. I wonder if that girl gon' kiss me next week. The cologne and the button-down shirt's gon' probably out me. I don't hear no rings, but I'm calling in case you call me a girl. I put on some cologne for you, so let's not waste it. I had a dream that me and you were in your room, but we were doing things, but we just had each other drinking avocado shake. I grew up feeling like I gotta be the hero in the world that's full of super villains, but I swear you made me wanna make mistakes, girl. Give me
location, she thinks she me or something. Put on my chains, man, she thinks she me or something. She keep it in her bag, she me or something. The VX rocks with the cash, she thinks she me or something. Came out hustling with the bag on no. I can't get into the gossip. Can't see me in binoculars. Running a check up, I'm proud of you. Running a racks up, I'm proud of you. On a detour. Came back red on the bottom of my shoe. Posted the devil, she thinking she me or something. Canary yellow, she thinking she me or something. Step like a stepper, she clipping a million poochie. She thinks she me or something. She barely ever outside, but when she do, when she trying son. My number one, always moving in silence. She the truth, real one. You can ask her if she gon' tell you she rep the same thing I. Bruh. She not my main thing, but on the weekend she loving my crew, loving my crew.
She say she got a man, I act deaf, I don't hear her. Come here, girl, stop playing, let me. They don't gotta go to dinner. I stole her heart, that shine, I still like sorry, I'm a sinner. Let her put my chains on, now she thinks she me or something. Got a special ringtone, when it beep I know she coming. She just put her hair on, now she thinks she flee or something. Not a I put her in LV, on my feet is LV. I think I'm a lover, boys ain't T.O. like LVs. My in the front seat, my other in back seat. Not who your other I'm talking about my. No, I keep a bankroll, baby count my bankroll. Put it in your purse, she say it's too much, babe, it won't go. Too much, babe, it won't fold. I know I got a lot of y'all, but baby, you my favorite. She love me not. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not.
Baby in this like let me through here. I need millions for the new year. Send a third, I send my crew there. Know they hate how big I blew up. Got that check for real, went Audemars Piguet and bought my blue one. Think my favorite car's my blue one. Pop that for real, I do this. Put my heart inside my safe deposit box, cause I ain't gon' use it. I made 40 million last year and that's just off my music. I done finally got them ballin', ain't gon' lose it. Seem like everybody snoozing while I'm steadily improving. I'm gon' be the one. She got all them bracelets up her arm, look like she me or something. She can do Chanel whenever she wants to, like it's free or something. I've been buying Birkin bags with like they 3 for 1. Excuse my French, I'm sorry, mamas. This phantom cost 500. I've been lit for 5 summers. Everyone know how I'm coming. Real exotic bags for 35. We got outside punching. Don't want with us, I spend it to my last 100.
Yo, this nigga Lil Uzi is gay, chat.
Dressing like she take me. Now she thinks she me or something. Count up cash really fast. Now she thinks she me or something. Keep in her bag. Now she thinks she me or something. Walked in with a baddie. Now she thinks she me or something. Now she thinks she me or something. Bust down an Audemars. Now she thinks she me or something. Cop another foreign car. Now she thinks she me or something. Don't need a stylist. She must think she me or something. Always going viral. She must think she me or something. Turn up on her. She must think she me or something. Cabins on her rings and a chain. Think she me or something. Posted up running with her. Think she me or something. Flawless free big. Reppin' like she me or something. Yeah, put up. Wicked. Nardo, you got you one with this.
Chat, I'm gonna be gone for 20-30 minutes. I'm gonna still be on stream, so just give me a minute and I will be back. I am going on mute. Yep, I'll be back soon.
We did it. What the you gon' do when we on you? Messing with the wrong crew. Don't know what we gon' do. I'ma have to show how easily we. Let me find out there's some more that's running with Joe. Nothing we can't handle. Break it up and dismantle like a candle. Just cause I can't stand you. Put my on tapes like you think you. And you haven't met the apes. Stop drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll.
Yo, it's y'all people crazy? Up and be swayzy. Stop acting like a baby. Mind your business, lady. Nosy people get it too. When you see me at you, you know I'm trying to get rid of you. Yeah, I know it's pitiful. That's how get down. Watch my make you get ground. Just for talking clown. Oh, you think it's funny? Then you don't know me, money. It's about to get ugly. Whatever, dog, I'm hungry. I guess you know what that means. Come up off that green. Ravine. Don't make it a scene. Give a dog a bone. Leave a dog alone. Let a dog roam and he'll find his way home. Home of the brave. My home is the cave. And yo, I'ma to my home is the. I'ma pull papers. It's all about the papers. Caught the papers and now they wanna.
Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll.
Man, look what you done started. Action written, you got it. Had it, shoulda. Now you're dealing. Get at me, dog, that I rip. This one here, I flip. No, when I kick, gonna be some slick. What would that look for when I walked in the door? Oh, you thought you was raw? Now you wishing you never saw me walk through that door with that. Now it's time for bed. Got the floor. Yeah, that another unsolved mystery. It's going down in history. They never did to me. Can't get to me. Got to make a move. Got a point to prove. Gotta make them prove. Got them all like ooh. So to the next time you hear this dog rhyme, try to keep your mind.
Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop.
What people will do for a little entertainment system. I'm here for the PlayStation 2. The best entertainment system to hit the world.
Don't work, I be on a game all day. Don't text if you want attention from me. Roscoe's won't take the EBT. Guess I gotta go get this money. Looks like biscuit stairs don't faze me. Just mad, don't care, don't faze me. Take it back, first world problems, internet problems, influences. Don't you know that I'm stuck on stupid? Stuck on stupid, and I'm a child. Mindless.
So I picked up my controller.
No PlayStation, I played them. 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 Don't school. Hey, genius got me at attention, shawty. Mom said can't be on a game all day. Can't say forget this money. And I get this money.
So I picked up my controller.
No PlayStation, I played them. Perfect. No PlayStation, I played them. No PlayStation, I played them. No PlayStation, I played them.
You lose.
Played that.
Listen, I don't know why you're not answering your phone, but anyway, this is your mom. I hope that you will talk to me because this is really unusual for you not to answer your phone. Bye.
Sitting on my lawn, counting up this change that I found in the car. I don't know if it was fake. You know me, I ain't tripping, shawty. Internet's on the bills too late. That's just not what I care about, like it, girl. But you like to do. Can't for the screen, they say they
I'm chill. No sun ain't knowing a deal. Be for real, I feel for you cause your face is so ill.
Like the little bright sheep parking lot. Show me what's good in the parking lot. Chicken up. Tell me you'll never stop. Give it up. Want that on me, you not big enough. Fix it up. Now he's slipping up, kiss it up. Over the way he got burned, so I mix it up. DJ the star on the road, I be switching up. Your girl and me at the show for her up. Love me, got him doing my dirty, but watch how I clean it up. Don't fuck, gotta watch how he. I been cooking, now watch how I eat it up.
Pump it up, groove, now pump it up. Pump it up, groove, now pump it up.
Hands on 2 and 10, speak your truth or you gon' be my food again. Say you gon' blow, but when you gon' pull the pin back in 04. I lived out your whole life, I flew the Gold Coast. No girl, just so low, I do not post. Popping out the carbonated case of cocoa. Habits no stranger, man, I've been through low lows. I ain't never wanna spend a day in Cabo. I've done my due diligence, I break back. Plus Vince Gilligan, my money gon' come up on my relevance. They still with it, till I get poppin' again. I'm better gonna watch you. Back on the don't sense if you're not making me smile. I let a pill, but I still. All of their visions distorted. They climbing cause they think the top where they'll go. Thus I tasted that bread and I held on my soul. Man, I fall from the throne. Man, I'm closer to home. And I'm closer to me. These convinced they do what I need. Studio time and family what I need. Worked off the clock and I sharpen my sword. The new flow's gonna get all of you close to the speed.
Pump it up, groove, now pump it up. Pump it up, groove, now pump it up. If you with me, then you lucky. Cool, I'm fresh and funky. All the jocks say they love me. Pull up like baby huggies. On the real, I'm chill. No sun ain't knowing a deal. Be for real, I feel for you cause your face is so ill. It's 1999.
Yeah, take a look in my eyes, got a scene. Treat it like my yeah, I cheat. Pushing that super cool, they ain't seen yet. Another couple million later, I ain't peaked yet. Take a look in my eyes, got a scene. Treat it like my yeah, I cheat. Pushing that super cool, they ain't seen yet. Another couple million later, I ain't peaked yet.
Batman and Robin slow. Ties on the sides of gold army, yo. This is cardio. So heavy, feel like I'm waving the dryer. Then leave him to his step off my cavity. Archie Bunk in the chairs, so family. Rule single-handedly. Win like Sam Snead. Play Hulk Hogan in the ring and get stampede. So many reasons. Paper calendar greetings with me. I could just tears the season. Gorge and iodine, take care of them. Peroxide, extra salt if needed. Put my face in the corn like Abe Lincoln. For Kingston, cause a match. And Ben Saints in the come out all of the Kingston. Can't even tell a distinction.
Real in my bills and my jeans match with my plus 6'2" till I my life a canvas and I move like I be Ali. Yeah, I be on an A-list, weren't always praying. Change the game up now. The Matrix, better stay safe, fake, lame, stay basic. I got the will to be sunny these Jadens. Eat off your plate, see 3 cars awaiting. Evolve my green colored bands, it's awaiting. Ben had the red colored bills, made it blue. Leave on your station, it's technical cues. Best in the room, guess will not approve. Test with me, prove y'all been had the juice. Loose tooth, y'all ain't got to say. Bling on your mouth won't make you great, yeah.
Carry the baggage, the pressure, making the magic. I'm getting top in the traffic. I stop the whip, I'm equipped with the bars and flows and the cadence. Protect out of my angels that triple forward at 3 and just breathing, taking it easy with the big boss rabbit. I seem so manic, you struggling with your first date. My one pageants, I've been bragging a lot. My ego big as Rick Ross Palace. When I rap, I be saying whoa like a TikTok challenge. You with your homies whipping on the Ventadors and IG, but I see that don't matter if it ain't video. Back up the get your racks up. The difference between me and you was very drastic. Man, I would never leave you in the streets because littering's not allowed and my pieces never complete. Man, it's longer than wedding vows I've been having with. So I'm wearing Adidas now, but I checked and I got a text. Your girl said that it's been a while.
Take a look in my eyes, got a scene. Treat it like my yeah, I cheat. Pushing that super cool, they ain't seen yet. Another couple million later, I ain't peaked yet. Take a look in my eyes, got a scene. Treat it like my yeah, I cheat. Pushing that super cool, they ain't seen yet. Another couple million later, I ain't peaked yet. Almost got knocked with that, had to knock it off. Just trying to go pop that,
poppin'. I need a day for Grammy night. This is my sons, I said, the gate to the niggas dangling in Johnny Dane. Every time a rapper go shopping, streets get another chain. With the soda, peach, or the lemonade. Born up in the 80s, in limousine. Fader with a on me, can't get it on record label. I think I have on me, I know you boy, lean on me. Joe and nigga chain to the doors and lock the game up. Rapper of the year can't train, don't the name up. To give up, to change up. Of the year can't train, don't the name up. Yeah. Can't train, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, too much. He said, rocks in the wrist, too much. 40 autos on a bed, too much. Too much. Too much. I got way too many enemies, gotta be with the muggy diamonds, they never could fool us. Backstage at the show, these gon' choose up. ATL to the shot, these flued up. Michael Tyson over. The undisputed, it was undefeated. Once I hit another city, then the number get deleted. The undisputed, then it's undefeated. Once I seen a person who the overrated, knew the different with the filters and the makeup. Got a I'm about to shake a skirt, about to make it work for the baby. Box in the wrist, too much. 40 autos on the bench, too much. Too much. Too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. Rocks in the wrist, too much. 40 autos on the bench, too much. Too much. Too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. I get 200 a verse, ain't 200 for a show. I need 400. Why you doing all that typing? We been trying to up the score. On the gram, Cinderella on the week. How much did the Phantom cost? Bag too much. Driver get me there when I'm too clutch with another. All black, red inside, too clutch. Go in the designer, new Balenci with Adidas. Mama knew I was a hustler in the stomach as a fetus. I was back and forth the court, now I'm ballin' out the piece. Molly calling me cause I fell in love with Keisha. Can you point out all the haters? I can't see them through these cottage. Let my newest cause I watch when you having plenty of bread, all the pigeons come flocking. You feel me? True be told, I'ma always show the real me. It's chilly, bust down cribbin' with the matching Richard Millie. Flyer than an eagle when I'm touching down in Philly. Nick Nine a coupe, Lil Wayne, no silly. Ain't no laying up, I'm just drilling and I'm peeling. Gotta roll skirt out the door with these rocks in the wrist. Too much, 40 autos on the bench. Too much. Too much. Too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. Rocks in the wrist, too much. 40 autos on the bench, too much. Too much. Too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much.
I just wanna rock. Body out of y'all.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up your 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
By the train tracks, listening to Aphex. By the brand new tape deck, skipping on the playlist. My girlfriend's always heard, I'm living in the herd. I can see the day, my vision's always blurred.
Got two, I ain't never seen him cry, but I bet you ride for him. Little homie drop top coupe, can't steal with a whale, but I bet you some. 5 summers, 4, 3, counted 2 million, no ceiling. Hold up. Homie got two, I ain't never seen him cry, but I bet you ride for him. Little homie drop top coupe, can't steal with a whale, but I bet you some. 5 summers, 4, 3, counted 2 million. Dirty dreads, dirty Vans, 200 bands, sitting all in my brother bag. All red, Testarossa, David Bowie, my only friend. Maxed out. I'm good, no great moonwalk, and the problems I'll never have.
Pull up G-Way. This. Yeah. everything slip. Black. I want everything black. Want everything black. I'm buying everything black. I want that Range Rover black. I want a whole nother bag. I want and I want to show that she bad. And I want to ain't coming back. I want to keep no check. And I want bop like Daddy Rollins, like a big flap. Wait, like a big flap. And I want Daddy Rollins, like a big flap. And I'm so might fly up for the dye my hair. These rappers be talking and then ain't broken. Ain't no for a fact. I make slimes pull up. That bitch still in the sway, so we pick her up. The bag of my truck. I don't care all this money not here for. Sit in the trap, I be taking it. Cause I pay for the help. Why you think we be tell them that I'm just. How you think that I pay for that rose? I just. You know that I'm my boss.
I was 14, church closed. Yo, I was 14, church closed, curve cologne. Somebody grabbed the holy water cause she hurt my soul. I saw an angel in the choir with the perfect tone. Thought I would end up in the fire, burnt to toast. No offense to God, but I had to testify. We were crushing the ushers' confessions. 10 years passed, my pockets done gentrified. And the same shorty popped up on my Insta Live. What a reunion, both of us broke bread communion. None of us locked down or with juniors apart from each other, should've met much sooner. Got my heart going crazy like okay boomer. Now the same high school that we dropped out from. Got a new library for my charity funds. Under both our names like we're sharing our lunch behind the bungalows when we were young.
You're the thing I need, taking hold of me, to keep me up all night, haunting me till I can't sleep. You're the thing I need, the truth is I can't see my way to save this dream's paler than you promised me. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? I can't be without you. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. Where to draw the line? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. This is the last time.
This is an orchestra.
Concrete floor, everything feeling new door. A pirouette away from an unconscious state. Sipping, I've let it out. On 34th and 5th, the rhythm starts to stake. No control, my ears are full. They're falling out. I break it down. Here's what's next. A leap of dance. Public disgrace. I'm in your face. I'm in your face. Where have you gone to? Where have you gone to now? Can't you tell me what you found? Can't you tell me where you've been and gone to? Where have you gone to now? You can call me right from now. Call me right. Where have you gone to now? You can call me in from now. Call me in.
Plant a tree at the end of the world. Watch the waves fall apart on the shore. Just enjoy the perfect white noise. It's just the way that everything goes. Better the devil you know. step in the top-down view. Un autre je prends de bois. Sure, I've seen your song. I'm alone. Never listen to the words that would say true in the maze. Familiar faces in the haze, and the mind makes the line distinction. There's only one choice left to make, and if
MP is being played by Chris Allen this
Yes.
year. What's it been like to work with him as an actor?
Chris is a really strong actor who is very focused on his goals. Once he was cast, we had a conversation about sort of what kind of character this was going to be. And I talked a lot about Kobe because Kobe was someone who was going to be a big part of this game, sort of GOAT status player. I wanted Chris's character to sort of have that sort of Kobe feeling. Just bring that spirit out of somebody who's just tough, who just wants to win, and all those kind of things. And I think he did a really good job of like structuring his performance around that idea.
At the beginning of every season, I like to set clear, measurable goals. Often, those goals are lofty, but I want to give myself something impossible to strive for because
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've got Nelson. Trey Murphy is out there with Avdia. Then it's Sharp, and it's Cornette in at the center position. And for the Timberwolves, Clark is out there with Dub. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Edwards. And it's Brooks in at the center, filling out the middle. And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition and really who can survive the night.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Dub, coming off a stellar performance against Utah. And yes, it's good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Poke loose. Now, here's Avdia. Defense right on him. Count that one.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Dub. Good on the three-point shot. Dub's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the right side. Avdia, the pass to Nelson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Passes it to Brooks. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Nelson. Nice D from Dub.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the night. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Outside for Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 11 feet away, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
and not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
And Nelson gets it to go.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a loss to Dallas.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
Well, you have to be able to use the three-point line in some way. It's just such a weapon. And in that game, it was just not there for him.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Last time they met was in Minnesota, where they beat the Timberwolves.
Not a close contest.
Minnesota leading by 6. Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Scoot Henderson, Avdia out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Drew, and it's Sharp in at the 3 slot. And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
Exceptional athleticism from Sharp, just rocketing off the floor.
Here's Tubb. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 6. Henderson, no good.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Brooks misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
This is to Avdia. He doesn't hit that one. Nice defense from Dub. Inside. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. It's tipped. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Timberwolves leading by 8. Edwards passes to Dub. Sinks the three-pointer. Dub's got 12.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
To the paint. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to.
And so we conclude the first half. Timberwolves lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Dub in this game, he's been every...
Oh shit! It wasn't
I don't know if
unmuted, bro.
anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's
We're good,
been
Chad. I'm
key
back.
for his team.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
They've got Edwards. Dub is out there with Clark. Then it's Brooks. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Cornette gets it to go.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharp, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
Well, he's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
And here's Nelson. 9 points in the game so far. The pass to Avdia. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Here's Brooks. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Back to Nelson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Nelson's got 12 points in the game.
A great pass on a pure talent level. Sharp is top tier.
Nice shot by Brooks. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Oh, yeah. In there.
And it's
There we
good
go.
for 2. Clark's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
No, here.
Poked away.
Hey!
Now,
Yo!
He's certainly been a consistent piece of the
I don't even want the ball no more.
13.5 points a game.
Fuck out of here, bro.
If you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
Oh, my God. Like, if I get triple teamed every time I go in the paint. Pause, bro. God damn.
Do you miss it?
Yeah, I don't know so much if I've ever thought about it, Kevin, as dynasties, just so much as powerhouse teams that every year you see we're competing at the highest level in the NCAA tournament. So,
Fuck it.
not really. I love the open competition, and I love that players have the choice now to where it is that they can control where they're going to make the biggest contributions collegiately.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. You look at the Raptors. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at the Timberwolves, they're the best in class when it comes to putting a great product on the court. And we've seen that in the early going. They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Booker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
First free throw is good.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really...
that boy crazy.
And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland.
Hell no, you know what? Oh my god. That's me, chat.
We've got Avdia.
Right again.
Scoot Henderson is out there with Nelson. Then it's Newman. And it's Sharp in at the 3, the small
switch.
Forward. Here's Dub, guarded by Nelson.
Hey.
And that's now 18 points for Dub.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great
hell yeah. What? They're not allowing bro, this is good defense.
Any kind of hope to try
oh my god. No way.
Tries from 16.
Good work.
Goes back up. Aaron Brooks finishes inside. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Oh yeah! Go! Okay.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Pass to Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. 3-pointer. Nelson. Brooks grabs the board. Minnesota leading by 21. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Let's the 3 fly.
Nah.
They get it back. That one goes in.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
Well, we saw this same kind of attack in the last game. Ferocious effort in back-to-back outings.
Pass to Newman. Park against Nelson. And too long on the shot.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Oh my God.
Highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
You're not making that, bro.
Nelson with another miss.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Offensive rebound. Brooks, the pass to Dub. To the inside. Clark. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed.
Assist. Pushing the action, getting others involved.
There you go,
He
chat.
does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Nope.
Here's Sharp. Lays it up and
tough.
in on the nice reverse.
Going to work
Can't get my last
inside.
assist.
Sharp using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
Job the pass to Wembanyama. Fader
Come on, please
the
make
way.
that. Oh my
Here's
God.
Brooks, and there's the dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 14-4 run.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And
Hit that.
on the other
Let's
side,
go.
I think most will try to forget.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game of play. Still 2 more to go in the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brooks.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home,
Watch the waves fall apart on the shore. Just enjoy the perfect one. It's just the way that everything goes. Better the devil know.
Nigga snitched on the whole fucking gang, bruh. He said, "Oh, let me upload this shit real quick." Hey, bro, my laugh is cracked right now, bro. I can't lie. Shit.
With the introduction of AI, how do you think that's going to change your role and the Mycareer role in NBA 2K?
I knew I wasn't tripping, but I heard that in the background.
Question, you know, we're just starting to uncork what any of that means. I think in any job, the one thing I hope and I will fight against, if you take away the human element of any of this, it starts to diminish. And what I think is so important about the Mycareer story and why it's been so successful from my perspective is that at its core, you have real actors delivering real performances and putting their guts out there and doing it in a human way. And a lot of that is about making sure that we are grounded in this is a human story and trying to represent that the best way we can, I think, is the job that's most important for us.
Well, thank you so much for joining us again on 2K TV, and we will see you in the Mycareer
Yo, what the man?
And I look forward to when a robot you
Dick just dropped, huh?
What?
in about 20
You're trying
years.
to replace me already?
No, we'll be hanging out somewhere else.
The human element.
We'll control
Yeah. Oh.
From where? Like home?
Remote, wherever you live. Yeah. It'll be great.
I'll probably like on Fortnite. I don't know.
With the thought of getting a victory on the road, the T-Wolves came into the arena tonight with a look of confidence.
Man, what about to
Welcome
smack
to
that?
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Wembanyama out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Brooks in at the 5 spot. And for Memphis, we've got Jackson. He's out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Bowman in at the shooting guard position. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat,
Yo.
other guys are inspired, you can fall.
Let's do a chat.
Honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So the Timberwolves win the tip.
Oh, right here.
Against Bane.
Give me that. Three.
Here's
Shit.
Wembanyama. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Hey, give me that. Hey.
Dub passes to
There we go.
Brooks. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth. When he's powering it home like that. Now here's Jones. Providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Got a piece of it. Here's Dub. Brooks outside. Pass to Wembanyama.
Hey, we in there.
And Fisher pulls it
Fuck,
down.
man.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 4-point game.
All right.
This game against Minnesota is the first time. They've met this year.
Yo,
Last year, this team
that's
got
crazy,
the better of
man.
them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
Here's
Great.
Dub. He's putting up some terrific numbers, over 28 a game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city.
Allah.
None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
My fault. I keep pausing. I keep pausing the game.
Grit and
My fault.
grind is a way of life in Memphis, and the
Hell
team
nah.
embraces
Yeah.
that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama's got his second basket.
Their offense
My
looking
trend,
like a
man.
well-oiled machine.
The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one.
Oh, what the fuck?
Pass to Jones. He's
Damn.
now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Left side, Edwards. Clark, the pass to Dub. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the paint. Shoots from the right block. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Grizzlies making a change here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Bain. He takes it in. And yep, it's good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Dub. They get it back. Brooks. And a good offensive board.
Oh my God, yo.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
1:49 left in the first. It's Smart on the wing. The teardrop, and he sinks the layup.
Just outsmarting them with the floater. A little tricky move there by Marcus Smart.
Knocked away. Stolen by Bain. And here's the fast break. From 9 feet, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him. That one misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to
Yo, I'm trim, bro.
Williamson outside. Here's Dub. The 3 is up.
That's great.
It's hauled
Oh
by
my
Isaac.
God.
Not his
Chat.
best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Smart outside. Here's Carney. Brooks defending. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
Now here's Williamson.
That gotta be it. Come on. Oh my God. Yo, I can't hit one. Chat, I can't hit one, bro. 1 for 6. Damn. Damn.
And out of bounds. Minnesota will
God damn. Chat. Yo, like, what the fuck, man?
For Memphis, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Well, Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Good block.
Especially on the defensive end, he is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
Yo, I'm trim. Chat, I'm
And it's
trim,
Isaac
bro.
in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Jones.
Hell no.
7 points
I
in the
hit
game.
that bit.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Alright, right here. Right
Pass
here.
to Dub.
Alright.
Outside for Wembanyama.
I agree.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Oh,
Wembanyama's
yeah.
got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at
Right,
all.
tee up on the
you have
game
to
with
love this
that.
approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher
boy
level,
say that.
getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Jones. 9 points for him in his last game.
Yeah.
Oh, good D
Hey.
by Edwards.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
God, bro, I'm getting hacked the whole game. Oh my
brings up the ball
God.
for the Grizzlies. They trail by 14. Coming into this, having
Yeah.
notched to win against the
Shit
Lakers
crazy.
in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their
Shut the fuck
backups
up.
were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah,
Shut
your
the fuck
second
up.
unit, those
Shut the
reserves,
fuck
they
up.
can swing a game.
Minnesota with the ball. After the basket by Memphis. Here's Dub. Right side Edwards. Puts it up from 15. And he connects with a jumper.
Big bucket.
And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots when
I ain't even have that though, bro. That's crazy.
Sharp. He's
Look,
checked
yeah,
in for
damn,
the
yeah,
Timberwolves.
1.1. Shit. I'm at 400.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen away. To the inside. It's Denver.
Bro! This nigga fucked up the lob. Yo, this nigga ass, bro. Oh my God.
No points so far. Down low. Fisher, that's good.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Bro, they keep on fucking yelling down there, bro. Shit
Here's
pissing me
Dub,
off.
defended by Jones. Sharp passes to Dub. Launches it. And
Let's go.
three from Minnesota.
Green, nigga. Come on, give me more.
Here's Jones.
Alright, how's that not an 8 second?
Way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word.
That boy is crazy. How the fuck did that shit get in, man?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyus Jones really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to
Alright, we
operate
here.
for him. And
I'm
then,
here.
of course, executing.
I like how they came
How the fuck is my
into this
character
one
so
with the
fucking
game plan.
tired,
They're
bro?
just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kicking off the second half,
Nah.
here's Chris Finch's five.
There you go.
We've got Anthony Edwards. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Brooks
Bro, them
in at the
motherfuckers keep
five.
yelling, bro.
Hey guys,
God
Dub in that
damn.
last game against the Wizards was outstanding. He added 22 points and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points.
Great.
And he had an overall impressive game, chipping in multiple ways. He was Mr. Versatility. BA?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a
am
one-man
here.
show in that one, Grant.
Yeah,
Fuck
he
no.
was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open
Damn.
up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Oh, nah.
Culture, structured
God,
accountability.
man.
It's about getting the right
Hey,
group of guys,
tell me that.
having strong leadership, and of course,
Eh.
it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in. Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile
Damn.
crowd anything to cheer about.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Williamson comes in for Brooks. And Doncic has subbed in for Clark.
Skip. Skip that shit.
Smart outside. Edwards against Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jackson.
Nah,
Will it go?
bro.
Williams grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space. It has to be a great play on each end.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch him on the offensive end recently. He's really his team's engine on that end of the floor, sparking plays and helping them find open shots and big points.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Bowman, yet to see a basket. The drive by Smart. Here's Carney. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart them, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Dub. No good from outside.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Smart. Dub with a rebound.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
I just love the ball movement.
And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Jackson outside.
Damn.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. Tyree.
And then I got rat niggas want me dead.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it.
Okay, my mom told me pop my shit and do my dance. I did it.
And they add to the win column their 19th victory this year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And what a huge performance it was for Dub.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
They've got Tyus Jones, and it's Jackson in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. On the wing, Bane, covered by Wembanyama. And again, Memphis no good.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece, using that big wingspan.
Brooks, the pass to Sharp. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Left block shot on the way.
Bus is down.
Catch me in. So it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
The fuck, bro? That boy trim, bruh. Yo, that boy trim, man. Yo, like, bro. Yo, trim, bruh. What the fuck? Yeah, crazy. They don't got the green one, bruh. Damn. Where the green ones at, bruh? Where the fuck is the green ones? Yeah.
Wake
My mama's minivan and we just can't wait for Saturday. Pay the keys at church, my daddy the pastor, but I want that girl that's gonna take my faith away. So young but living like this world's ending next week. I wonder if that girl gon' kiss me next week. The cologne and the button down shirt's gon' probably on me. I don't hear no rings, but I'm calling in case you call me, girl. I put on some cologne for you, so let's not waste it. I had a dream that me and you were in your room, but we were doing things, but we just had each other drinking avocado shake. I grew up feeling like I gotta be the hero in the world that's full of super villains, but I swear you made me wanna make mistakes, girl.
That shit crazy.
See, baby, there's a lot of women in the world, but not a single one like me. I could take you to places you've never been, but definitely want to be. I could take you to ecstasy.
I said, the money, so the minute. Damn.
Drop your location, she thinks she me or something. Put on my chains, man, she thinks she me or something. Keep a in her bag, she me or something. VVS rocks with the cash, she thinks she me or something. Came out hustling with the bag on her. I can't get into the gossip. Can't see me in binoculars. Running a check up, I'm proud of you. Running a racks up, I'm proud of you. On a detour. Came back red on the bottom of my shoe. Posted the devil, she thinkin' she me or something. Canary yellow, she thinkin' she me or something. Step like a stepper, she drippin' a million coochie. She think she me or something. She barely ever outside when she do. She try and get some. My number one, always moving in silence. She the truth, real one. You can ask her if she gon' tell you straight the same thing, guys. She not my main thing, but on the weekend she loving my crew.
She say she got a man, I act deaf, I don't hear her. Come here, girl, stop playing, let me. They don't gotta go to dinner. I stole her heart, that shine, I still like sorry, I'm a sinner. Let her put my chains on, now she think she me or something. Got a special ringtone, when it beep I know she coming. She just put her hair on, now she think she flee or something. Not a I put her in LV, on my feet is LV. I think I'm a lover, voice ain't T.O. like LV's. My in the front seat, my other in back seat. Not who your other I'm talking about my. No, I keep a bankroll, baby count my bankroll. Put it in your purse, she say it's too much, baby, it won't go. Too much, baby, it won't fold. I know I got a lot of y'all, but baby, you my favorite. She love me, she love me not, she love me, she love me not, she love me, she love me not, she love me, she love me not.
Baby in this, like let me through here. I need millions for the new year. Send a third, I send my crew there. Know they hate how big I blew up. Got that check for real, went Audemars Piguet and bought my blue one. Think my favorite car's my blue one. Pop that for real, I do this. Put my heart inside my safe deposit box, cause I ain't gon' use it. I made 40 million last year and that's just off my music. I just finally got them ballin', ain't gon' lose it. Seem like everybody snoozing while I'm steadily improving. I'm gon' be the one. She got all them bracelets up her arm, look like she me or something. She can do Chanel whenever she wants to, like it's free or something. I've been buying Birkin bags with like they 3 for 1. Excuse my French, I'm sorry, mamas. This phantom cost 500. I've been lit for 5 summers. Everyone know how I'm coming. Real exotic bags for 35. We got outside punching. Don't want with us, I'll spend it to my last 100. Reckies on Reckies. Now she think she me or something. Dressing like she take me. Now she think she me or something. Count up cash really fast. Now she think she me or something. Keep in her bag. Now she think she me or something. another foreign car, now she think she me or something. Don't need a stylist, she must think she me or something. Always going viral, she must think she me or something. Turn up on her, she must think she me or something. Cameras on her rings and a chain, think she me or something. Posted up, running with her, think she me or something. Flawless free big, reppin' like she me or something.
Damn. Yo, that boy Trump. That boy Trump. Hold on. Okay. Fly shit. Flat stone. Say she love me. I got a stream scheduled for Flatstone. Say she love me. Ugly boy, toxic punk. They don't love me. Hold on. Alright. I pray to God alright. Lily. All that honey that I'm in, baby, you can hold you, baby, baby, where I'm going. When you like to go, can't find out. Cancel. Alright, George, sketch my channel real quick. What? Wishing you never saw me walk through that door with that. Now it's time for me. Got the flow. Yeah, that another unsolved mystery going down in history. They never did to me. Can't get to me. Got to make a move. Got a point to prove. Gotta make them prove. Got them all like ooh. So to the next time, you hear it all around. Try to keep it down. God damn.
So I picked up my controller. PlayStation, I played that. No PlayStation, I played that. No PlayStation, I played that. No PlayStation, I played that. Perfect. Don't school. Hey, genius got me at attention, shawty. Mom said can't be on a game all day. Can't say forget this money. And I get this money. So I picked up my controller. No PlayStation, I played that. Perfect. No PlayStation, I played that. No PlayStation, I played that. No PlayStation, I played that. You
quick, dude, I know, man.
played that. Perfect.
Listen, I don't know why you're not answering your phone, but anyway, this is your mom. I hope that you talk to me because this is really unusual for you not to answer your phone. Bye.
Sitting on my lawn, counting up this change that I found in the garage. I don't know if bread was paid. You know me, I ain't tripping, shawty. Internet's on, the bills too late. That's just not what I care about, like it, girl. But we like you. Can't for the screen and say they don't know what they missing, shawty. More ideas for the things they chase. I should never ignore it, mostly girl. Press start.
Damn.
I'm chill. No sun ain't no one to tell. Be for real. I feel for you cause your face is so ill. Like the little black she buckle up. Show me what's good in the parking lot. Tell me you'll never stop. Give it up, what that on me, you not big enough. Fix it up. Now he's slipping up, kiss it up. Over the way he got burned, so I mix it up. Get a star on the road, I be switching up. Your girl and me at the show for her up. Let me got him doing my dirty, but watch how I clean it up. Before I gotta watch how he. I been cooking, now watch how I eat it up. Pump it up, groove, now pump it up. Pump it up, groove, now pump it up.
Hands on 2 and 10, speaking truth, or you gon' be my food again. Say you gon' blow, but when you gon' pull the pin back in 04, I lived out your whole life, I flew the Gold Coast. No girl, just so low, I do not post. Popping out the carbonated case of cocoa. Habits no stranger, man, I've been through low lows. I ain't never wanna spend a day in Campo. I've done my due diligence, I break back. First Vince Gilligan, my money gon' come before my relevance. They still with it, till I get poppin' again. I'm betting you'll watch you. I'm back on the don't tell you not making me smile. A little pale, but I still. All of their visions distorted. They climbing cause they think the top where the gold is. I tasted that bread and I held on my soul. Man, I fall from the throne. Man, I'm closer to home. And I'm closer to me. These convinced they do what I need. Studio time with family, what I need. Worked off the clock and I sharpen my sword. The new clothes gon' get all of you close to the speed.
Eyes on Chinese. I don't even know what that is.
Pushing that super coupe they ain't seen yet. Another couple million later, I ain't peaked yet. Take a look at my eyes, I done seen. Treated like my yeah, I cheat. Pushing that super coupe they ain't seen yet. Another couple million later, I ain't peaked yet.
Batman and Robin flow. Ties on the sides of gold lamio. This is cardio. So heavy, feel like I'm waving a dryer. Then leave him to his step off my cavity. RG Funk in the chairs, so family. Rule single-handedly.
We don't want to roll, right.
In the ring and get stampede. So many reasons. Paper calendar greetings with me. I could just tears the season. Gauze and iodine, take care.
Yeah.
Peroxide, extra salt if needed. Put my face in the coin like Abe Lincoln. For casing, cause a match. And Ben Saints to come out all of the Kingston. Can't even tell a distinction.
I don't know if I got a black mark. Hold on.
Better stay safe, fake, lame, stay basic. I got the will to
Can't
sunny
be
days.
live.
See 3 cars of racing.
It's it.
Ben had the red color bills, made it blue. Leave on your station, it's technical views. Best in the room, guess will not approve. Test with me, prove y'all been had the juice. Loose tooth, y'all ain't got the same. Bling on your mouth won't make you great. Yeah.
Carry the baggage, the pressure, making the magic. I'm getting top in the traffic. I stop the whip. I'm equipped with the bars of flows and the cadence. Protect all my angels that triple forward at 3. I'm just breathing, taking it easy with the big boss rabbit. I seem so manic. You struggling with your first date. My one pageants. I've been bragging a lot. My ego biggest. Rick Ross Palace. When I rap, I be saying whoa like a TikTok challenge. You wish your homies whipping on the Benzos and IG, but I see it don't matter if it ain't video. Back up the get your racks up. The difference between me and you is very drastic. Man, I would never leave you in the streets because littering's not allowed and my pieces never complete when it's longer than wedding vows I've been having with. So I'm wearing Adidas now, but I checked and I got a text. Your girl said that it's been a while.
Take a look at my eyes, try to see. Treated like my yeah, I cheat. Pushing that super coupe they ain't seen yet. Another couple million later, I ain't peaked yet. Take a look at my eyes, try to see. Treated like my yeah, I cheat. Pushing that super coupe they ain't seen yet. Another couple million later, I ain't peaked yet. Almost got knocked with that, had to knock it off. Just trying to go pop that, pop it. I need a day for Grammy night. This is my sons, I said, the gate to niggas dangling at Johnny Dane. Every time a rapper go shopping streets, get another chain. With the soda peach or the lemonade. Born up in the 80s, in limousine. Fader with a on me, can't get it on record label. I think I have on me. I know you boy, lean on me. Hey Joe and get chained to the doors and lock the game up. Rapper of the year can't train, don't the name up. To give up, to change up. Of the year can't train, don't the name up. Yeah. Can't train, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, too much. He said, yeah. Rocks in the wrist, too much. 40 autos on a bed, too much. Too much. Too much. I got way too many enemies, gotta be with the muggy diamonds, they never could fool us. Backstage at the show, these gon' choose up. ATL to the shot, these blued up. Michael Tyson over. The undisputed, it was undefeated. Once I hit another city, then the number get deleted. The undisputed, then it's undefeated. Once I seen a person who the overrated, knew it. Living with the filters and the makeup, got a. I'm about to shake a skirt, about to make it work for the baby. Rocks in the wrist, too much. 4 Giados on the mint, too much. Too much, too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. Rocks in the wrist, too much. 4 Giados on the mint, too much. Too much, too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. I get 200 a verse and 200 for a show. I need 400. Why you doing all that typing? We've been trying to up the scope. On the gram, Cinderella on the week. How much did the phantom cost? Bag too much. Driver give me there when I'm too clutch with another. All black, red inside, 2 plugs go. Then design a new Balenci with Adidas. Mama knew I was a hustler in the stomach as a fetus. I was back and forth the court, now I'm ballin' alopecia. Molly calling me a cause I fell in love with Keisha. Can you point out all the haters? I can't see them through these cottage. Then my newest cause I watch when you having plenty of bread, all the pigeons come flocking. You feel me? Truth be told, I'ma always show the real me. It's chilly, bust down, creeping with the match of Richard Millie. Flyer than an eagle when I'm touching down in Philly. Nickname a coupe, Lil Wayne, no silly. Ain't no laying up, I'm just drilling and I'm peeling. Gotta roll, skirt out the door with these locks in the wrist. Too much, 4 Giados on the bench. Too much, I did too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. Rocks in the wrist, too much. 4 Giados on the bench, too much, too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. I just wanna rock, body out of y'all.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. Project. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna. I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. Project. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Where the yeah. What the fuck? Black card, S-C-O-N, okay, nah, right there. You know, it's me. Shit back now. She don't want me as vivid.
Okay, let's switch the subject. Notice that both of my wrists is flooded. I've been grinding so hard getting to this money. I've been working like I know the drought is coming. Monday to Monday, Sunday to Sunday. You know I'm screaming. Okay, my daddy was a that made me claiming that it's hard, but it can't be. I fell in love by the age of 13. And my don't me, my Cuban link.
Top my man. Turn to the top of my top to let me shoot him.
Train tracks, listening to Apex. By the brand new tape deck, skipping on the playlist. Girlfriend's always heard.
I woke up and see nobody in my bed,
Homie got two. I ain't never seen him cry, but I bet you ride for him. Little homie drop top coupe, get silver the well, but I bet you some. 5 summers, 4, 3, counted 2 million, no simmer. Hold up. Homie got two. I ain't never seen him cry, but I bet you ride for him. Little homie drop top coupe, get silver the well, but I bet you some. 5 summers, 4, 3, counted 2 million. Dirty dreads, dirty vans, 200 bands, sitting all in my brother bag. All red, Testarossa, David Bowie, my only friend. Maxed out. I'm good, no great moonwalk, and the problems I'll never have.
Hey y'all, where my baby, not racist. Get on me. But that's like got my flag on me, man. I be wondering what that got on me. Buy that to go hurt.
Put up G-Wagon.
Hey, chat, I ain't gonna lie. I'm finna get off of 2K. And we about to switch over to Warzone. Peace. Or should we go to Fortnite? I don't know which one. I'm gonna go to Warzone.